sound like a robot today. Oh, you not sound like a robot today. So you know what that means. Hello, gent and gentesses. And I am the... Hello, gent and gentesses. And I am the rings of the World Wide Web. We're back again for some more chapters for HardCore. Greetings, everyone. I hope you're all ready for a nice, relaxing night swim.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm ready. You guys ready? I'm hyped. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had like a Relax Wednesday that actually felt like semi, you know, like relaxing. Reset things. Some of this background music, maybe do a little bit of a cult chant in the background. Oh, yes, we are back again. Core Diablo 4 HardCore Necromancer playthrough. Hello, everyone. Greetings, salutations. Sorry, I definitely hit like at least 4 wrong buttons during that little intro. But we're back. We're having a little bit late start to our Wednesday because I was out and about doing things. But we're back. We're gonna do some more Diablo 4. And we're gonna see how it goes for us. I'm looking forward to going to Scotland for the first time in a long time. Yeah. I mean, we've been there once a little bit in our co-op game, but not really much other than that. It's been pretty tame. Pretty much just the Fractured Peaks up in this point. So we're finally done the Fractured Peaks. We get to move on to a new place. And God, do I hope I don't just die immediately, because it would be so sad to like finally finish the Fractured Peaks and then just like bleh, as soon as I get to Act 2. But that's gonna be on the docket for us this evening. I guess afternoon/evening. We probably won't go like crazy late. But yeah, we're just gonna have some fun, play around, see how our wrist does with the Diablos, and hunt down some Haradrim. Donnan and Lorath. Do some story stuff on the side, hopefully. Because actually, the story is like reasonably interesting. I do find it relatively fun to do the cutscenes and stuff like that. It's just there's so many dungeons. So many dungeons. Absurd. It's absurd. Anyways, it's a cooler day today. I'm gonna just see if we can make the face cam work. See if it runs okay. But if it doesn't, we'll just turn it off and then just go without face cam until you know there's a reason to see me. Yeah. Otherwise, I think that's about it. I think that's all we got. So I'm gonna be running things with the audio changer a little bit because I feel like I need to start playing around with that some more. And that's about it. I think. Just gonna double check that audio is about balanced. I think it should be about balanced. That could be a bit louder actually. I don't know. I feel like I'm only hitting about 15 decibels. Well, let's. How's that? Is that better? It's closer to 10 decibels. I could also do this. I could also cheat. This thing I can do is called cheating. I'll leave that where that is, and I'll go in here, and I'll just, advanced properties, I think? Yeah. Cheat. Give myself, like, an extra 3 decibels. What it is lately, I think, like, audio levels have, like, kind of changed a bit, and so sometimes I kind of murmur. I've been finding myself murmuring more and more lately, so hopefully this helps. It might also be the cold. Maybe my nasals. My nasals are getting all in the way. Okay. Do that. Swap this over. And then that should be all we need to be good to go. Yes. Yes. I look so forward to this. But I hope everyone's having a nice, relaxing day thus far. And that you guys are all prepared. All prepared and hyped and shit. Okay, that's only hitting about like a 20. So I can probably turn the game volume up a little bit as well. Now that I've turned myself up, I could probably turn the game volume up a little bit as well. I'm noticing when I was looking back at the VODs, I don't know what it is, with audio balancing for certain games. But sometimes they're like, hey, you know what'd be great? Let's make it so that all the sound effects and worlds audio and stuff like that is like really loud, but the dialogue is the quietest thing. And I'm like, but that's the one I care about the most. I need to hear what's going on. Okay, let's go sound. I'm gonna turn master volume up like another 6%. Okay. I think we're good to go. So now I need to go find the guy. Now remember, we've done this, but we haven't done this little nook yet, and I still have to go and find Dawnon. What a lovely day it is outside of the snowy
Knight's
peaks.
blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Can I talk to this guy yet? Is this resolved? He doesn't want to talk about Dawnon. Weird. Speak to the watch commander. Oh, it reset me on that quest tracker. Alright. I can go talk to the watch commander again. It's not a problem.
I'm looking for a Horadrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep.
What's happening
Check
to
with
that
the guard at the door.
knight? Are you dancing? What are you doing? Her? Is he stuck on my skeleton? Oh, he was stuck on my skeleton. I was like... There must be something in the water. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
He has a son? Oh, man. I don't know why that's surprising me so much. It's not like the Haradrim are like Jedi. Like they can't have romantic attachments. It's just like... So I see you've done well for yourself then. That must be the friends. Yeah, the sorceress, druid, and then Dawnon. Don Merle Black. In honor of the great Herodic mage Donan and the brave druid Arida and Nefe, who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash. Yeah, I just listened to that story not that long ago. Funny that they should just let me up here, what, with my army of undead.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Alright. So I think he's gotten soft in his old age. But also he probably wants to keep his son safe, which is understandable.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that.
Were you now?
There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Bracesteg. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Euron's gonna fucking die. I can already feel it in my bones. I'm like, someone's not gonna make it. Alright, let's see. What is your relationship with Lorath?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Haradrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his,
Yeah, I get that.
as I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah. On that we can agree. Can you tell me more about the incident?
It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night. I thought it was a nightmare at first, but unfortunately that is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
Okay. I'll be so tight-lipped about it. I bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rothma is dead.
Yeah.
I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
Oh. He also wants Astaroth, the demon you guys banished. Interesting. Okay. Makes a certain amount of sense. Sure. I can look more at that. Alright, we are potentially, what, like 5 minutes into the game? Let's just double check. Camera, you still working? Okay, alright. We'll see how well she holds. Let's see here. So I have to go where? Just down the way. Alright. Go out the main gates here, pick up a side quest. Do a little bit of wandering in Scotland, because I have not been here.
Walk in the light.
Pretty much at all. Wandered through here once with a group co-op.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
Sorry, I have no quintus. I mean, listen, I have money. I actually do have money.
Thank you, wanderer.
What's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't... How much money did I give him? Imagine if it was like a percentage base and you just gave him like 1,000 gold. Here, for your troubles. Alright. Ah, yes. Side quest demands. Hello.
What a waste of knowledge.
Oh, okay. Is that directed at me at all? What has become of the druids here?
Fewer than before, but we remain. So long as the forest speaks, there will be those who listen.
You seem troubled.
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed.
The wildlife in the Gauthmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Eating the runic, like the tablets? Like, are these things made of stone or wood? Even if they're made out of wood, what the fuck are they eating them? Really care for preserving your history.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's do a little round check before we head off to there. I'll pin it so I know exactly where it is. And alright. Those are the buttons. Alright. I feel like I have to double check like what is what on my hotbar. Just not because I'm like particularly scared of super overworld, but it's just like, you know, at any given time, I could find myself in a basement or a dungeon, and then the butcher could be there. And that is the one thing that terrifies me when it comes to doing a hardcore run right now. Although some of the world, or some of the story bosses do have some, like, pretty hefty mechanics if you're not paying attention. Willpower increased. I think my head cold is finally starting to clear up. Finally. I'm looking forward to being able to breathe and not sound so stuffy for the last little while. Ooh, there's frogs and turtles? Look at all these critters. Are there giant frogs? Giant toads? I can swallow you whole. It's one of my preferred D&D monsters. I guess now that we're in Scotland, we'll start to see more advanced items, because we were capping out in the Fractured Peaks for a while there. Once one of these ones, yeah. Alright, I stand. I stand in blood. Easy enough so far. Probably helps that I'm wearing full legendaries right now. I can shoot through the pillar. That's nice. I wonder if the timer goes down if you have more people who can actually like step on all these different blood switches. Or maybe it takes longer for the switches to go. It needs more like weight. I don't know. I don't know how they balance these. Alright, upgrade is complete. Whee! Oh, pants! Hell yeah. What's my cap on these? I might have to spend some more murmuring orbs soon. Oh. There we go. Bloodland. Oh, yes, I remember those. Yeah, I was holding on to those just in case. Blood skill damage. That's not bad. Oh, but mine's even better. Alright, what are these pants? You have 7 more minions. Your minions gain. You heal for 5 life per second for each close enemy up to... meh. Those are probably gonna get salvaged. Shmeh. Looking mighty salvageable. One of the things about Diablo is, you know, a fair amount of the legendaries, and most of them, the majority at least, want or have something to do with your legendary abilities, or your ultimate ability, I guess. Which just so happens to be not one that I'm using. I'm not using the alt slot. I'll have to find all the oddball ones, all the minion-related ones. And hope that that just makes what I need easier. I wonder if Scotland has goat. I imagine it must, right? I remember in Diablo 3, my favorite locale. Oh, willpower, nice. My favorite locale was definitely, I mean, like, the Tristram area was nice, but, like, once you got to, like, the Highlands, or, like, just past the graveyard, I think it was, or right before the graveyard, where you're in, like... It's like, it gets a little bit more green, there's a whole bunch of goatmen, It was just like a nice change of it. I do miss from Diablo 3 like the Deckard Cain like descriptions of all the different enemies you can encounter, or like finding random journals and books, scrolls and things from people, especially like out in the overworld when they would just talk about like, oh yeah, we were like sent out here to do this thing, or like, oh, there's weird murmurings in the forest, or there's so many fresh graves out here, I'm gonna be rich, blah 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 blah. Just little bits of flavor text they would add for fun. But Diablo 4 has a lot less of that. It has a lot more cool, like, in-game cinematics. That's cool. And I guess more side quests? Maybe more side quests? I'm not sure. A lot less, like, just random text stuff. I guess they've also added more event encounters. And the strongholds. Strongholds are a nice touch. I like those. I guess the strongholds are like a lot more. They have a lot more story than your average whatever. You guys are my level, right? No, wait. I'm level. Nope, they're not. I'm actually like 5 levels ahead of them. Perhaps I'm overestimating how strong I am. I was like, man, I'm really powerful. I'm also way outpacing these guys, which is weird because normally the enemies just match themselves to your level, but I guess that's just what happens when you literally spend the entire first act doing every single dungeon. Every single one. Skip a single one. Oh, we got a little bit of bonus experience there. You're there. Off and on. From time to time. Let's look here. Yeah, see, normally in Diablo 3, if you found a lost pack, it was like a pretty high guarantee you were going to find some kind of flavor text or stuff. Now it's golden items and things. Just something I misses. That being said, being away from the snowy mountains. Oh, okay, hi. Is nice. Nice not being there anymore. The rain is a pleasant change of pace. Oh, hi. Oh, a relic skull. Oh, yeah, I guess there's gonna be a lot more bandits here, huh? There's a few bandits near... Oh, what was it called? Margrave? Margrave. Because people would just get burned at the stake, and it was just about time for all involved, I'm sure, but... This is the only place that had bandits, really. Alright. So, we've got Dawnin. I don't remember Dawnin from any of the previous Diablo games. That name doesn't ring a bell to me. We know Lorath from Diablo 3 being more or less like the only surviving Haradrim that we know of. I don't know if he went on to recruit more, but like, Haradrim always seemed to be just barely not extinct. Seems to be the norm for them. A lot of fucking bandits out here. What the shit? I don't. There's more bandits than there are civilians in some of these towns. You do what you gotta stay alive. And Diablo 4, don't want to end up like poor Vigo. Most in the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read: "Greet Deft, open arms." Hello.
Greetings.
I'm an invisible. No one will see me coming. Did they also do the shrine? Because that was a lot of dudes to just hide. Quite the ambush you guys have been setting up out here, huh? Oh, you're a... Like, who's that person? Not sure what the distinction between random, like, hunter and bandit is out here. It'd be hard to tell. I guess just random hunter won't kill you or shoot you on sight, although I don't know why, since everyone around is hostile. Smuggler's Underpass. Underpants. Smuggler's Underpants. Necromancer minions inherit 3% of the most stats. Critical. Oh, they get juiced up with me? That's nice. Okay, that's a lot of mortar strikes. Thank you. Take this. A lot more tongue. Be useful for later, I'm sure. Oh, the Manslayer potion might actually be useful now. Or elixir, whatever it's called. It might actually be useful. Definitely not so much in the Fractured Peaks. Unless you're in a very specific area, there's just like no humans. Don't exist. It's all vampires and undead and ghouls. The occasional spider, maybe. Okay, so let me see. Go back around here. Just kind of zigzag, I guess. Maybe come back around. I'm taking the scenic route, but I need to... Sure, I'm not doing anything. Were those snakes pets? Or like, what was the deal there? Seem at all unnerved. Oh, there are goatmen. That tree seems dead set on setting itself on fire. Also a little bit eerie. It actually looks like that's just part of its natural glow, but no, it's just sitting on a torch. It's just part of his natural glow. Yeah, when things like die in acid and they literally just like sink, their bodies just sink into the ground and they're flailing, yeah, that's a rough way to go. Oh, another shrine. Yeah. Dexterity this time. Alright. I know I just got here, but it feels like the shrines have been easier to find so far. Like, I've already found 3. And I haven't had to do anything, like, all that crazy yet. You know? Oh, I didn't realize they could resurrect as well. That's awful. Okay, let's just make sure we haven't missed anything along here. Yet again, I'm reminded that all this could be made so much easier if I just had a mount. But I don't. There's more wildlife out here than in the Fractured Peaks. The Fractured Peaks had what? They had deer, goats. Do they have rabbits? Maybe? I don't know if I saw rabbits. They definitely didn't have frogs. Or... what else? As far as like critters. They had rats, but I think that was mainly in dungeons. I'm not sure that was actually outside. Oh, I'm already done? Oh, well. I didn't realize I'd already collected all 3. This is a good thing I came back this way. Hello there. I've got your stuff. I was able to collect some runic tablets.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Okay, well. Good, glad you're having a good old time, I guess. Did I get anything? Oh, there it is. Good. Oh, lots of goodies. Man, it's like it's constantly reminded whenever I go through RPG games where you can like break a vase or like look inside a rotting stump and it's like 200 gold, and you're like, dude, if I could find 200 gold coins by just like going outside. I mean, not to say that I couldn't find 200 gold by just going outside. But, the chances are arguably far less. You know? The simple life of facing absolutely mortal danger. And then, hopefully getting a big old reward out of it. I went... yeah. I wonder what people think the over-under on us actually beating the game on a blind hardcore playthrough while we're actually trying to do all the things. We're trying to do all the dungeons. Is. You know? I feel okay about our odds. Not 100% by any means, but I feel alright about it. You know, generally speaking, I've only had like one real like close encounter so far, but we've overcome. And hopefully we will continue to do so. But story quest wise, I don't feel too scared, too intimidated, unless there's like a boss out there that's got some kind of like insta-kill move that if you just don't know about it, you're gonna have a bad time. You know? If that is the case, then Oh, wrong one. Someone's a bunch of priests there. So, what does it mean as a priest of Rathma, seeing as I am a necromancer? What does it mean for me that Rathma is dead? Like, I've seen his corpse. He is a very powerful necromancer, so it's like, is there a contingency plan? Can he be resurrected? I mean, if Zoltan Cool can come back, I feel like Rathma could come back.
Do you require aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Okay. I will wander with you, madam, into the darkness as you find things that are most definitely not your child. Let me guess. This is going to not be your child. Nope. Definitely not. Want to give this another go, lady, huh? Alright, go on then. That is definitely not your kid, lady. Would you like to try again?
You left me alone.
Tormented. Oh God, Jesus. You too good now, or like, what's the dealio? Okay. Oh, I've reached the oh, okay, well. Looks like I gotta go spend some orbs. Okay. Let me see here. Grab some of this real quick, and maybe like an amulet or two, since I'll probably have to sell some stuff as well. Okay. I'll be back. Back to Q of a Shed for one more time. What could I possibly upgrade, though? Potentially. How much of that? Cold and poison resistance. I mean, maybe new rings potentially could be good.
Came about nice.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to salvage one of those, but oh well.
Come back if you need work.
It'll be fine. Let me just find something that's like on the lower end. 31, 40, 45, 40, 41. So my hat is definitely one of my weaker ones. However, it's also one of my best upgrades because it gives me more skeletons.
Father bring you luck?
I'll try for a cap.
Very nice.
Become injured while you control a card against you. Unstable. Oh, not that one.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Eluding Archon Helm. Becoming injured with card. Wait, is that just the same? The exact same one. Come on, guy. What are these actual things on there? Keep going.
Fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, I mean, damn. Especially gun center. No, yeah, I'm just salvaging all these. But I mean, at least all that salvaged material could let me upgrade my stuff, maybe again, potentially. Boom, 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 this one. Okay, so go to upgrade. What's it gonna take for me to upgrade this? These are specifically weapon shards, huh? And that last upgrade would give me what? Plus 18 damage, life, intelligence, and what about something like this? Because I have a fair few. I don't have that many, really. Armor, essence, crowd control, maximum life, fire resistance. Not quite worth it. If it were something that's like max optimization. Oh god, they're still here. Ooh. Oh, okay. A little bit of lag. It's fine. Perfect. Back this little nook. Okay, so now I go down and then over. Okay, lag, jeez. And some, oh god, and the camera's derping. Alright, hold on. We'll give a look-see. How we doing? How's this going? Oh, we are fading into... It's keeping up despite... Okay, alright, hold on. Yeah, okay. When it's not wigging out, it is actually working. I mean, it's working better so far. A dagger. Lots of legendaries right now. Primary attacks makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 2.5 seconds under shards and spears, dealing bonus damage. It's for me. Yeah. Let's just trek back this way, back towards the Gonna be a lot of gold. Gonna be a lot of gold. Be careful of those, especially if they become elites. And it's gone. Someone here? Oh. Okay, alright. We could come back this way, for sure, for sure, for sure. Actual settlement? Maybe even a capital? It doesn't look like it's, I have to clear it, do I? The undiscovered waypoint. Must be. You mean I don't have to go back to Kyovashad every time? That would be nuts. Actually have a place nearby, a local. Could peruse the local Scotland farmers market, you know? Sample the local porcupine eggs. Stuff like that, you know? Porcupines lay eggs, right? Haven't seen any poultry out here, so I'm going to assume. eat porcupines? Not that that would be like a go-to thing. Like I'm sure you can. But what would a porcupine taste like? Is it like rabbit meat? I guess it could be. It would be like a game meat, right? Right? I imagine a porcupine eats similar things to a rabbit, so it's gotta taste. It's just not something I've ever thought about. I don't think people often eat porcupine. But I mean, people eat everything. If people are eating like frogs and things, you better believe that someone's eating, you know, possum and porcupine and stuff like that. Dinner is dinner, and in these times of inflation, you better believe I ain't gonna turn my nose up to a free meal. Most of the inscriptions has been lost to time. A few barely legible words: dare, provoke, ire, hate. Yeah, you know what? Hey.
Your bones betray
Go
you.
fuck yourself.
They shall soon serve me.
You become temporarily unstoppable. Unstoppable. I am invincible. The whole other. Oh, geez, there's a whole other area over there. Okay. I'll leave that for later. They're new animals. I don't think I've seen these tusk creatures before. I've seen some other like big horned beasts, but not specifically these tusked ones. A legendary item? Oh my god. It's okay, ma'am. You are safe within my protective bubble. She's running off to get 5 more things. Lady, I can't help. I can't save stupid, okay? And she's dead. Yeah, those guys actually do hurt. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, what's this? While you have 7 or more minions, your minions gain 15% increased damage reduction. I think I already had this once. I have something else that does that, right? While you have 7 or more minions, you gain damage reduction. %. But which one is it? Or maybe... Oh, I think I replaced it, didn't I? I might have actually replaced it. My damage reduction immunity bubble. So summoning... Skill damage, bone skills, maximum life, fire resistance. What are the major differences between these ones? Poison resistance instead of fire. Blood skill damage. That could make the difference. Total armor increase, damage reduction while fortified. It's got some good defensives on it, actually. And arguably a better. My minions would lose some damage, but they would gain other things. While not healthy, a magical bubble is 5 seconds while standing in the magic. It's a nice defensive, but I'll hold on to that. I'll once I get to town, I'll swap that in with and upgrade it some. Okay. Let me just make a little quick perusal of this end. I've been all through here, except for the left side. Oh, there's a little nubbin. Does it have a shrine in it? Yes, it does. Strength. Ow, God. Damn it. Assholes just keep coming out of left field. Do I have health regen? I must have. I wasn't at full health before. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I haven't done this little, so I do the little path. Then head back. Got it. Thing in the riverbed. And like very, very frightening. Keep looking over and occasionally my face. You know how when an enemy is killed by acid damage, it like melts away in a puddle of green? It's pretty close to what's happening to my face cam occasionally. They melt away in a puddle of green. It looks painful. It's actually excruciating every time it happens. I hope you appreciate me constantly suffering for my art. Okay. Lane Villager. Oh, this is definitely a dungeon of sorts. Yeah, we're coming back here for some reason. There's no way that's not something. You can't convince me that that isn't for some kind of a thing. Alright? Just telling you that right now. That's something. A little bit of classic Diablo Cita. You've reached your destination. Huzzah! Oh, I was just getting into the sitar riffs. Oh, why did I have to reset the music? Oh. Alright, well. So he's actually got a field. Farmhands. Interesting. I don't know what it is that they're farming. Because they're picking up something, but I don't know what it is. Also, there's all these Knights Penitent tents out here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, the mother. Here lies Brega, brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I am with you as always, in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so to it I return. Okay. Didn't exactly like rhyme or anything, but you know. Steward Wilfred.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
Hello.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
People really do put a lot of trust in us. We just kind of give vague, like, I was told to be here, and then they're like, oh. Well, I guess you were then. Come on in. Oh. Camera bopped. Try something. I mean, graphics-wise, I think we're set to, like, maximum graphics on a lot of things. What does Anistropic Filter do? Determines the number of samples used for anisotropic filtering. That makes no... I don't know what that... What is anisotropic... That... What... You know, someone who was designing this was like, yeah, people definitely know what anisotropic filtering is. Anisotropic. Yeah, there's 16 of them. Okay, and make that half as many. I like shadows, soft shadows. I like shadows and things are nice. Lighter quality. Shadows and clutter, I see. It's just like on or off. Green space reflection controls the resolution of SSR, decreasing this may improve performance. Well, yeah, it's not even a decreasing thing, it's just on or off. Alright, yeah, let's do a little bit of that. There's no, like, ray tracing or anything like that, is there? I never actually checked. There was or wasn't. Reflex low latency, max background frames, foreground frames. We can make that like 150. Use the AI to boost frame rate while maintaining great image quality and responsiveness. This requires a GeForce RTX graphics card. Do I want this? DLSS uses AI to boost frame rates while maintaining a great image quality and responsiveness. I mean, I have that. Let's go with balance. Frame generation boosts frame rates by using AI to render it. This feature requires a GeForce RTX 40 series graphics card and that hardware selection. We'll just keep it at there for now. I don't think I've ever... I went for this once, a long time ago, but that may have been during the beta. Adapter, blah, 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 blah. There's no ray tracing. Do that. Save changes. See what that does for us. If anything. Could be great, could be awful. My camera is borked. Kind of. Why is everything... The game looks fine, just the camera's being dumb. Do this? Will that readjust things at all, or do I have to just start over? No, I just have to start over. Okay. Where did I leave my... We will try and give our face cam one more try. Just one more chance. One more opportunity to correct itself, to find itself, you know. Now that we've made a couple adjustments. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't, you know. And that's just the way it be sometimes. All right. How we doing? Yes? Yeah, yes? It's frozen. It's already frozen. That lasted like 7 seconds. Not even. I'm dying. I'm flickering. I'm dying again. I'm smiling. I'm stuttering. Oh, God. All right. I'll just let it stutter for a minute and see if it comes back to us. The video cluttered with chemical instruments. A piece of parchment lists ingredients for elixirs to cure insomnia. Someone's not been sleeping, No sleepy sleepies, huh? That's not good. Your study is in the basement? Alright. Sure. I'll give it one last thing. Just turn that off and see if it helps us. Usually without the green screen effect, it's a bit more stable. And we'll see how she lives. Oh, there's straight up Lilith petals in here. Okay, well, that's certainly something. That's certainly a sign that something's been going on here. Did she come to visit him? In his sleep? In his study? Oh. Donan, what did you do? Unfinished manuscript. A stack of papers bearing the title The Fall of Astaroth. It appears to be an unfinished chronicle of Donan's battle against the demon. Numerous lines have been crossed out and written. Okay.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Her eyes. You noticed last time her eyes are mismatched.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Interesting.
A signal horn.
Are we being attacked? I definitely heard something going on up there. Oh man, and there's people, there's actual knights here and shit too. They're usually not around. Oof, okay, that's some lag. Ooh, that is definitely some lag. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll see if it holds. Maybe it's just like transition, time-lapse transition or something like that. But like, if that lag keeps happening, I'm definitely gonna change some of those settings back. Hold the line, knights. Well, your farm hands are fucked. At least most of them are. Good amount of them are, but at least just you the you and the knights are alive, and some of your farm hands, a couple of them, you here or there.
Goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Well, you know.
Perhaps they
happens.
were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nefane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Makes sense. All right, I see the camera just absolutely shitting itself in terror, so we're just gonna go ahead and oh my god, it is absolutely going nuts. All right, fine, we're just gonna this go here like this, that button, and then better. That should also help with our lag issue, potentially. Okay, so what will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you restored Astaroth.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer.
Potentially.
I'll have to ponder this more.
So I'm not sure. Tell me about Aridef and Nefay.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Arida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Why did you bring the cathedral to Scotland?
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Right. Well then. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Who the hell? That for later. A side quest from... Oh, the steward survived. Hi. You look worried.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Kerrigar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Or in the next village over? Yeah, alright. Okay, so everything's in Scotland to some point. Although that might be Dry Steps. Yeah, that's Dry Steps. Alright, so we're not meeting with Lorath just yet. Not just yet. We'll get there. In due time. In due time. It'll happen.
One of the things Now then, let's see if the druids have anything to say after themselves. Although I do wonder if we'll find any barbarians out this way as well. It doesn't seem like it'd be that far-fetched for them to live out this way.
So does Scott's Glen have like a day-night cycle? I guess I didn't really keep that close to track of whether or not, the Fractured Peaks had a day-night cycle. I just kind of was like, yeah, okay, sure. I haven't been past here, I don't think. Where all that? Paragar outskirts, huh? Right, well, let's see what's going on out here.
By the light, I miss Eldheim. We slept in a proper barracks. Here, we share with the livestock.
I mean, listen, at least it's not cold. I mean, it might be cool. I'm sure Scott's Glen isn't like warm or whatever, but like it's not Fractured Peaks. Take what you can get. Curious? Ah, you're the person for this area. Was there a level difference between the two? I guess I'd never really bothered to check that. Oh boy. Your stableman. Probably not gonna give me anything from the stables.
If you ain't cut me loose, you can piss right off.
Name of the Father, let their sins be known in the light. Ram, assault, blasphemy. Aiden, public disorder, indecency. Ethiel, theft, attempted bribery.
Plenty of room if you'd like to pray. Too few of us care to, sadly.
An altar to Father Anaris presides over this makeshift chapel. Beneath it lies an old druidic shrine, almost hidden from view. Yes, I see the conflict of religions. It is a waypoint. Aye. Very nice. Alright, let's keep exploring a little bit. I feel like I saw this area in the... Some of the previews? I have some Scotsglen previews. How is business?
Oh, can't complain. Reckon that be a sin against the Father.
Uh-huh. How are things this cathedral?
Well enough, so long as Donnan speaks for them. He knows the Glen, and bled for it too. Cathedral's lucky to have him. We'll leave it at that.
What do you know of this horned woman?
Oi, I'll have none of that talking here, you get me? Folk are skittish enough as it is.
Okay.
So strong. What is this drink?
It's just Glenbeer, love. Our children drink it at supper.
Is she like part of the cathedral or something? Oh, the wardrobe in the chest is right here. Alright, I don't even have to go anywhere. I had to go upstairs, but it's so quaint. It's just right here in the... Anyways. You have a lovely inn.
Cathedral said we'll have paved roads. Here I am, keeping the mud tidy.
They have paved roads. Elvishad?
I saw you pass Vassary's tree. You kicked a runestone on purpose, you steel-plated bastard.
And what if I did?
Yeah, this is gonna get maybe a little bit unpleasant down the way.
I lived down there when I was a boy. You should have seen how green it was. How proud we were.
Druidic banner. A banner of the chief of Caragard, tattered and faded with age. Well, it's seen better days then, huh? Alright, lady. I'd like you to salvage that for me.
What's still got some good in it?
I could hold on to that. Nice. For Druid at some point, and then,
Let us steal. For when words fail.
Okay. And then I need to... Alright, so I'm gonna equip this. Probably salvage it as well. And then use the reduction while control impaired, maybe? Or times reduction while fortified. Probably control impaired. It's like the more appropriate one. Skill damage, yeah. So I'll get some blood skill, some poison resistance, fortify. Damage reduction while fortified and increased armor, which will be. Oh. Back. Put that one in.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I need upgrades. Alright. So, my minions will have more health.
Solid bits here.
I lost this one when I put on a different ring, I think. So, pretty nice. Have it back again. Total armor of 2%. Blood skills.
More there than I thought.
And might as well do the last one. We've salvaged a lot of legendary items. Give myself that extra armor and blood skill damage. This has been fully upgraded. Yeah, fully upgraded chest. Got a nice bounce. Stuart Wilfred is desperate in need of healing.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
At least it's not far. Cycle complete. Yeah. Nope.
Potent potables. What needs of you?
Ah, it's level 60 before the next one. There's refined resources. It's an insect. Here's your armor for 20 for every nearby enemy. For every nearby player last 20. Huh.
Live well.
Thank you.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
Even the food of Scotland. Hi. I don't think I have anything going on there.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Bracedeck waiting to buy our grain.
Forget the damn grain. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
Rings and amulets. Someone's got a side quest. Hello. Corey? Why are you here?
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
I guess. Just checking to see if they require you. Alright, okay, fine. And where is that in relation to this? That one? Alright. Built up on a cliffside, I see. Keeper of the Vasily tree.
He was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the Druids. He planted scores of oaks just like her, all over the glen. Only 2 remain.
An ancient oak carved with runes and lovingly adorned, clearly a place of worship for all who practice the old ways.
Woe to the demon that sets foot in the moors. Nefane will have its head.
Nobody's seen him. Just that wolf of his, wandering about on its own.
Wolf? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wolf? Are we gonna go down that route? I remember there's something mildly important about the wolves. The one specific wolf. Like Commander.
You want to know suffering? Try planning patrols around every sacred pebble and twig in this city.
Leosa.
Women with horns. Never heard such mewling over rumors. Donan will have it cleared up soon enough.
Sure. Yeah. He can protect his own home. Definitely. I mean, maybe he and the Knights would have survived the Goatman attack without me, but yeah. The strong, maybe.
If you need a word with the chief, get in line. I've stood here long enough to grow roots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past you guys. How's that sound?
Talk of this horned woman is stirring up old fears. It's no good for the market.
Folk need to see their chief ain't afraid.
Aye, take a letter to Donan. I would have his opinion on the matter.
Moot Brazier. A mighty iron brazier sits at the head of the hall where the chieftain of Skosglen gather around the old council. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll probably have some other interactions with some of these characters in the not-so-distant future. But for now, let's head out the east gate and putz around a bit. Oh, but first I gotta drop off this totem. Because I will forget, and I will salvage it. 100%. Just happens that way. Pelts, fine pelts, supple leather, healing herbs, and rare minerals bound for trade in the market. Up. I will forever find it interesting that all of these residents and whatnot just are like, yes, the horned woman out there, very terrifying. Then there's me with my small army of undead creatures and a golem that has literal, like, bone blades coming out of its fucking fists. But nothing to worry about. Completely normal. Okay, so. Let me, actually mark this. I have a line, potentially, for reference. Ooh, grizzly bears. Did Diablo 3 have bears? I'm not sure if I remember there being bears or not in D3. I feel like no. We had like ox bear creatures, but I don't think we had just straight up bears. Spiders though. Spiders are a stable monster. Because everybody knows somebody who don't like spiders. You just have to have them. Easy peasy. Well, this winds, does it? Just okay. Is this like a stronghold of sorts? Kinda looks like one, but well, there's a dungeon here if nothing else, but aha! We got this time. Skill point. Nice. New area, new skill points. I like it. What else to give us? Dexterity. It's dexterity and willpower lately. Okay, what do I want to give this to? I feel like survivability-wise, we've been doing pretty alright for ourselves, so I should maybe treat myself with a little bit of damage. And we're gonna give ourselves... distant enemy damage. Fortify. Well, health, your blood skills deal... I mean, another 6% would be pretty strong. But let's just increase all of our damage by... another 3%. Because that translates to our corpse explosion as well. Birds out here. Actual wildlife? Suspicious. Probably demons in disguise. Oh, this is a spider dungeon. Oh, interesting. Don't see a lot of those these days. Sarat's Lair. Alright, it's our first dungeon of the evening, which means we now are back to being afraid. Be very afraid. Oh boy. The butcher could be here, everyone. Stay frosty. Remember? You either want to kite through our own minions or around objects, or run for our lives. But let's not get too worried until we need to be worried, okay? We don't want to stress ourselves out. It's never a good way to live. Oh, that's unnerving. Oh man. My arachnophobia is not even that bad, but I know if someone saw those things just coming down from the ceiling like that. Oh, and that was a pretty smooth animation too. Yikes. I don't think I much care for that. I don't much care for this. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of, I think we've done one spider dungeon this whole time. What the fuck is that body? Skinned? Is it just bloated? What the hell is that? It's probably not anything to do with the butcher, so let's just calm down. It's probably just spiders, venom, and them sucking out the blood in their victims or some weird shit, you know, I don't know. Whatever spiders do. Okay, I don't know that I appreciate the monsters like spawning behind me, you know, the webs and the walls and stuff. Actually, if they did crawl down the walls, that would be potentially even creepier. And then just coming down from the ceiling like that. This is one of nature's dungeons, huh? Alright. Very natural in here, you know? Everything that's trying to kill me so far is just nature's beauty. Spiders and bats and porcupines. Because that's a natural combination of creatures. I guess they're spine beasts, but I mean, let's be honest, they're freaking porcupines. Unless they have sharp teeth and they eat meat, I don't think they're really supposed to be the norm around here. Oh, hi. Yeah, they're covered in webs, it looks like. So, yeah, it's gotta be a spider-related thing. Gotta be. It's too odd not to be. Destroy the silken spires. Ah, so that's why. It's a destroy all kind of quest. Gotcha. I love just being able to recharge on my power by just destroying a bunch of corpses instead of having to hemorrhage. Now, you might think, well then why don't you swatch out hemorrhage for a different ability? Hemorrhage was one of the only things that kept me alive when I was killing the butcher. So, it's grandfathered in, I'm afraid. That little bit of leech on that, plus the fortify and the fact that I don't have to see anything straight on to, like, use it through walls as long as I can see the target. Yeah. Important to me. Demon. Oh, and then Goatman? I believe I've mastered this, but now I have to hold for another 30 seconds.
Low on essence. I'm low on essence.
No. 9 waves completed is pretty strong, I'm gonna say. I mean, terrified by who? Ah, there he is. Got it. And this, and then we move. Except there's a body.
Dear brother, I'm calling in a family favor. We've got a spider problem on the farm, and the wife will have my head if I don't see to it. I reckon there's a nest somewhere abouts. Round up those idiot cousins of ours and bring a jug of rot gut. I won't do this sober.
Well then. I think people really realize just like if there was a spider infestation, like this is borderline. The spiders are like the goblins of Diablo, you know? If you have an infestation, it's a problem. It's not just like one or two, it's like a whole colony. I don't think of it, there's no goblins in Diablo, is there? The closest thing, you got imps, which are basically goblins, but you don't have any goblins. Do ya? Oh yeah, there's another season of Goblin Slayer coming out pretty soon, isn't there? There should be a few seasons coming out in the next couple of days for some good shows. Ah, boy. I hope I have some free time. I can binge a few. This is very open. Find that slightly unnerving. Okay, I think I know where I am. This is a dungeon like curves in on itself a decent amount. Sometimes you just get like long dungeons that have some offshoots, but then don't like turn back in on themselves. And if you miss a room, you're like, oh god, I gotta backtrack. Wait. Found you. Ow. Alright. No. Let me attack that, because I don't want to deal with this. My minions really aren't taking a lot of damage, and that's kind of awesome. Alright, now what do I do? Travel to the open... Go to the Queen's Den, which is... somewhere? I'm going to assume it's the Crossroads area, but let me just check out this one place I haven't been to yet. Yeah, it's gotta be the center. Right? Yeah. So the spider bosses are actually kind of mean. They do a decent amount of damage with their poison spray. And their webs and shit. And they like to summon friends. Come on, you. Sarat. Can I just spit behind him? Oh, yeah, I can.
I'm low on essence.
Easy enough. Keep thinking there's gonna be a chest at the end of this, but there's not. Lair complete. Snow Veil aspect. For sorcerers. Ice Hammer makes you unstoppable for 2 seconds. How nice for sorcerers. Not me though. I'm not a sorcerer. I don't do that stuff. Alright. So come through here and can explore a little bit of this and then head back north. Yeah. Plague spiders, yeah. Woo. 2 legendaries. Hello. A lot in that chest. What the fuck? Wind Striker Choker. Legendary. Resistant to all elements. Damage. 2% damage 4 seconds after killing an elite. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Bone skills. Damage crowd control. Critical strike. Grants 12 movement speed for 1 second up to 6 seconds. That is nice. However, each time one of my summoning one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain attack speed. Yeah, my necklace is just better as far as the ability, but the speed, I might actually take that to use later. Bloodlance skills 38 increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. Oh. It's like that one, but better. Oh, wow. It even... okay, hold on. Let me see the other things this thing's got. Intelligence, great. Damage to stun enemies. Overpower damage. Damage to injured enemies. It's just damage, damage, damage. Look at that. Each percent of your maximum life you heal beyond 100% grants you overpower damage to the next overpowering attack. Okay, so doesn't have a gem slot on it. However, the legendary ability on that is maybe not the most optimized. It's like okay, but I don't heal over my maximum health per se that much. But Blood Lance, increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. Per lanced enemy. Is that 38% just plain, and then if I hit more enemies behind it, it's more damage? Like, it feels 38%. It's not bad. It also does already an increased 58 damage, and it's not even upgraded yet. Yeah. Oh, it also comes with life on kill. And more life on kill. Already, or at least it probably will, once I've upgraded it. Oh, yeah. Nice! Nice cock. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read, "Beholden soul, unrelenting evil." Beholden soul. Beholden soul.
I could use some assistance.
Beholden is like to see, isn't it?
Goodbye, not farewell.
Don't go any further.
I have the one I need.
Well done.
Oh, shearing? didn't think that cheering would be the right one. It was kind of a Hail Mary, but I thought to be beholden to someone was to, like, owe someone? Or to witness? Something like that. Not to cheer them on, but okay. Sure, I'll have a cat following me. What that does for me, ultimately, I have no idea. Not a clue. Oh, what we got? Disturbed Arachnid Tunnel. Arachnid Tunnel! Key passives are the final... Thank you very much. Alright, Bob or Albin, what we got? Dragon boots. Elfin do crazy. Upon reaching level... Never you mind. Okay. Just go down to that area here. Then we can try and loop back. God, I love being able to overpower with my corpse explosion. AoE, like, crits all over the place. Ugh. So good. Any more Lilith shrines out this way? Is that a chest? Could be fun. Okay, what do we have here? You have a 12% increased critical chance against injured enemies. While you're healthy, you gain 24% increased crowd control damage. Huh. Increased crowd control. Oh, sorry, duration, not damage. I don't actually... It's not me specifically that does the crowd controlling. I don't know if it counts my mages. It's not entirely clear because I am not my mages, but I am loosely responsible for them. So, like, they get some of my stats. What is this? Singing. But I don't have inventory space right now, so I'll have to look into it in a moment. Ah, yes, our new home. Now, I was going to grab one of these for its enchanted qualities, right? Extract this. And I want to extract that one too, yeah, that's right. And then we're going to swamp this one out. And we're going to extract the qualities of... Can I not? Oh, has this been... Oh, it's been imprinted. So we're on... That's as far as that one will go for us. I see. All good. all good.
Greetings. How shall I get my
Long, long. I don't know why that's what just popped into my head, but it was. Alright, what is the comparison now? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can start to see the difference. Got more life, but not as much intelligence yet. Interesting. Damage to injured units, overpower. Overpower damage goes way up though. 54%? My god. Damage to stunned enemies. Yeah, what if I overpower on stunned enemies? That could be so much damage. Look at this. Why is it? Is this not showing the right numbers? Oh, up there. Gotcha. That oh, it becomes those numbers. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just do it all the way. And then I'm gonna salvage. I think everything. I'm gonna salvage it all. You know, gonna do it, guys. Well, I should double check to make sure that there's nothing like, oh my god, stupidly well. Maximum minion life, shell damage effect, blah, 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 blah. No. I mean, it's gotta be like a base upgrade if nothing else. For starters. Which I'm not seeing. Yeah, right. Actually, I still have a few of these.
Shake on it.
Just for some money. And then so much the rest.
See some steel you need?
Including that one and that one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You got it, ma'am. We're over 1,000. We're over 1,000. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm going to hit them even harder. That's a pile of blood? Or bloody, oh, bloody pile. Alright, I guess that's not necessarily that different. Sir, are you aware you're living potentially very close to a spider's nest? Like, I don't like your pumpkin patches. In an interesting place. I'm just saying, you might want to consider relocating. Play enemies. Okay. Well, we've already done it, so now we're just doing style points, I guess. Oh, I guess it keeps going in case other people stop by and also want to give it a shot. You know what I've noticed? There are, like, I've seen maybe a player character, a stream of HardCore. Like I saw back in Fractured Peaks last time. Like a level, I don't know, 11 or something, sorcerer, and that was it. Like, there are no hardcore players in this area right now. Not even in town. I guess, yeah, you would see maybe one or two in town, but even in town, it was like not a lot. Level 50! Paragon receive. Paragon point receive. Oh, am I no longer able to get, skill points? Oh. So that was it? Huh. I guess I never really got to explore the rest of this too much. So where did I end off, basically? I don't have damage to far enemies, which is fine, but I did get more damage to, like, with corpse explosion. I got lucky hit. Blood skills, justify, fortify, up to 5%. So it's not the max out version, but it's strong. While healthy, blood skills deal increased damage. Yeah, we got a little bit of that. Low 50 health. 50, I just needed that for these other ones. And then I didn't upgrade attack speed bonus again, but for the most part, this feels fine. I have a decent balance here. So what is, okay. All work. We start at the bottom. And then what? What's all this? Requirements not met. Radius size 2. Next radius increase at level 4. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, you gain 1.1 increased damage to crowd controlled targets. Okay. Radius of 2. For every willpower purchase within range, you gain damage while fortified. 5 willpower purchase, you gain 2 points increased overpowered damage. In range, you gain increased minion damage. Ooh. You gain 0.6 increased critical strike damage. Dexterity purchase, you gain damage against elites, which would also, I've learned, goes towards bosses and champions and things. For every range, you gain increased damage to vulnerable targets and just increased damage in general. Pretty strong. Okay. Interesting. Board attachment gate. Cult leader? Legendary node. Cult leader minions deal 50% increased damage for each minion type you have active. Oh. So I deal 45% increased. Oh my god. The only applies to minion type skeletal warriors, skeletal mages, and golem. Right. Which is skeletal warriors, yeah. So I can get that link? Rare nodes, Overlord. This is just telling me the different ones? And I have to go down a certain path to get them? I go left or right. Okay. Alright, well let's see. I've never had to do this before. Resistance to all elements, maximum life. Bonus, another 4.0 resistance to all elements is required for the bonus. Okay, so there's other things attached to these. Resistance to all elements, maximum life. Life. Damage, maximum life. I feel like I want to go on the right already, just because the resistance to elements... I don't know if I want all that resistance so much as just more life would be better. Okay. Now what's this? So this is just increased damage, increased life, increased damage, increased life. And intelligence slots. Willpower, dexterity, willpower. Okay, so I can pick one of these. Let's just go up. Gate node allows you to attach additional Paragon boards. Gate node. The lift socket. So would that be like one of these? Interesting. Huh. Strength, intelligence. I feel like I have more than that, right? Intelligence, item contribution is 100. Is that really all I have for intelligence from my items? Really? Really? I guess not everything gives me intelligence. So yeah, it's like maybe 2 items. Intelligence from my gloves. A little bit. Oh my god, I have like 2 items that give me intelligence. This is... And wow, everything. Everything would be giving me intelligence or some kind of step up. But yeah, there's some that just don't. Huh. Well, we start our Paragon journey now. Which, it still looks like it gives you some nice upgrades. Some nice bonuses. It's definitely stronger than, just the plain... The Paragon points from before, which were, like, just tiny little ticks. Little nubbins. It feels more like a talent tree. Like an old WoW talent tree. There was, like, some good bonuses down the road if you really wanted it. Or I guess like a new Dragonflight talent tree as well. Would also be. Level 50. I don't think I was supposed to be. Just as a general note, I feel like perhaps I wasn't meant. What? Another player? No way. I was just talking about how you guys didn't exist. Yeah, so he's level 36. So he's definitely been taking some time. Hasn't been rushing too much if he's already that level when he's gotten to Scotland. I, on the other hand, maybe took a little bit more sweet time going through things. I don't think I was meant to already be getting Paragon points at the start of Act 2. Oh, another. Nice, dude. These things are just dropping like crazy. 8 more keys. Alright, what do we have here? Did I not notice this other amulet that I got earlier? Bone Storm and Blood Wave also darkness skills deal damage. Blah blah blah. Blood Wave, that's all alt stuff. I don't use any of that. Damage 3.2 increase. Yeah. Critical Strike with core skills increases your attack speed by 23 for 5 seconds. Ooh. Each one of your summoned minions deals damage to an enemy. They gain 20 attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 59. Oh, man. Like, that's... Like, listen, the crit is nice. Don't get me wrong. Increased attack speed of 3% is nice, but, like, having my minions just going apeshit is pretty good. Also, how does my, my Reapers here, what do they do? Reapers have a 50% chance to carve the flesh off enemies forming a corpse. There's no cooldown on that? Yeah, so it's just as many times as they hit, the faster they hit, the more chance they have of making corpses. The more corpses they have, the more corpse explosions and healing and bullshit I can do. So that's kind of... is kind of part of the build. My build, not else's. My own recipe of disaster and weird insanity that I've got going. You know, you get all your enemies surrounded by your army of like 11 skeletons plus a golem, and then they all just start swinging really fast at shit. And you use that as a means. This is also how my mages probably freeze things so fast. It's just they have so much. There's more of them and they attack faster. Decrepit Cellar. Elemental status effects increase damage to take. Nice to see the game's running quickly. Nice try, Goatman. Anything in the corner? Like maybe another altar to Lilith? No? Damn. I had hoped. Oh, I guess some of my other bonuses for my Paragon stuff is probably coming from the altars. That's another reason to find them. Lycroft. Hi. Oh, I thought I would be able to, like, do something with that, but I guess... This item. A volume of the comprehensive history of Skosglen, gathered by Brega. Brega. That probably wants to go back to... Yeah, okay. What it's doing out this way, I have no idea. I'm feeling pretty decent, you know? Build seems strong. Minions are doing well. You know, the kids, the skelly kids are healthy. Got strong bones. Questionable posture. I mean, not the mages. Mages have great posture. Impeccable posture, in fact. You know, but... Trying to scare me, huh? Nice try. Oh, these guys actually caught up in level. That was 49. All right, have we finally made it to an area that is now prepared for us? Hopefully we're gonna find anything that's gonna like outpace the current stuff we have on right now as far as optimization. We've been kind of picky, and since level ups are gonna be a bit slower now, I doubt we're gonna be popping out gear as fast as we were. Like this and that and this. No. dancing around my minions.
I'm low on essence.
They make for great body blockers, you know? It's just a good time. No extra shrines, though. We got to the little riverbed area? I don't think we did. We did do this. Yeah, I mean, there's gold. Probably done it. Yeah, okay, we've been all through here. Alright. Wandering over. Oh, this must have been a named enemy. Yeah, that's what I was picking up. Here, that is this chest over here. Open up. Alright, no legendaries this time, but hey, we tried. I feel like I should get some points towards the zone or whatever if I kill something that's, you know, like a named enemy on one of the wanted posters or boards or whatever around town. Okay. This does go off a little way. Yes, it does. Oh, there's a quest. I should grab that up. That's nothing else. Might pertain to like a dungeon nearby, and I would very much hate to do the dungeon and then come back and be like, oh, you have to go back to that dungeon again. Hello, person. Deirdre's corpse. A corpse of a young woman badly mangled. What happened here?
My daughter, my Deirdre. It was her wretched husband what did it. Fowling. I caught him feeding, and he fled that way, dripping in my baby's blood. Hunt him down. Make sure he suffers. I'll pay you all I've got.
All right, well. Sure, I can get on that. Mid cheer. It's crazy there's actually farmers out here. Are you... I'm getting mixed signals. Is this a farm or a... graveyard? Okay. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways. for the rest, but for now, let's go deal with that side quest. Which was... Oh yeah, checking on this guy's parents. What am I doing? Why am I here? It's nice having minions that can kind of clean up after me. I don't have to fight every single, you know, trash mob myself, because there's enough of them and they're strong enough that they can kill a few things. And they're lonesomes. And the actors. Mighty convenient. Need shields. Over here, or like, where's the rest? Oh, what's this now? Hold on. Speak with the... No, wait. Defeat the throw the Blink Swift? Okay. Ah, fuck! Alright, easy enough. Give me another scythe.
My burden is too great.
Shit! What is this? Your sacrifice bonus increases by %. Oh, if I sacrifice a summon. Right. I don't know that I want to go down that way, but I might take the enchantment of that. Potentially. That tree looked mighty foreboding.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I'd like that, please. Thank you. And, that one as well. And then the rest, I'm gonna turn into some other stuff. I might save that rogue bow and that staff, just in case. Okay, so I want to do those and these.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't realize how fucking slick my new scythe looked. Looking pretty badass, actually. Wait, can I get a close look at it? Get into the light. Ooh. Looking pretty mean. Coming out the mouth of someone's freaking spinal cord. Grab some pets. Ooh, course explosion. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't optimize my legendary stuff just because I don't have the appropriate I don't have the appropriate reagent to re-enchant, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. Because I'm something else and I don't know what. Maybe world bosses. I don't know. I haven't had to do a world boss yet, and I'm a little bit concerned about how dangerous they might be. Because I'm not super mobile, and I don't know that I can, like, use my minions to body block a world boss. It came down to it. But maybe I'm just overly concerned. Lightning Lance? What the hell was that? I guess that's Lightning Lance. Hey, villager. Okay. I'll just leave the bottom part of this for later. Ooh. Rafe's Stead. I'm guessing there are spirits to be found here. Who was he running after? Weird. I mean, there was that man on a horse, but I thought that was just an NPC. That's a lot of dead things. A dead goatman. Seems like most of your cattle and herds are doing okay, surprisingly. Man, these... Who are your parents? They have the biggest farm I've seen.
Your thrice-damned wardstones didn't do much, Druid.
I told you. They must all be placed to be effective.
Ah, bah, I haven't time for this. I have a farm to run, and this mess to clean up.
They will work, Phelan. You must trust me.
Ugh.
What do you think of the druid Aether?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
What troubles the Downs?
Well, there's those thrice-damned goatmen. Seems there's more of them each year, and the spiders have taken over the harrow fields. But we Downs farmers are used to trouble. We can take care of our own problems.
Corey sent me. He's worried about you.
Ah, you spoke to Corey. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kedigar. And we are too.
What's happening here?
Damn bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like? I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some wardstones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatman out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them. I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I think I can manage. Tell me about yourself.
I grew up here in the Downs, hearing stories of life before Astaroth came. I left to study their ways, so I could bring those days back. The Downs has been without our protection and guidance for too long. I will change that.
What troubles the Downs?
Things were bad when I left, but this is so much worse. The Khazra hadn't ventured down from the hills. There wasn't a werewolf problem. But there's something else. A shadow that lays over everything. The others won't talk to me about it yet. But keep your eyes and ears open, adventurer.
Your thrice-damned wardstones didn't do much, Druid.
Greeting. I told you. They must all be placed.
Hello.
Oh, wow, wow. 2 adventurers in 1 day. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll grab these. Around the farm, huh? For sure. Let's see here. Quest items. Several stones carved with druidic runes that hum with quiet power. Okay. Well, I can take care of this easily enough. I've already been through there, and then I can, wait, there's another, oh, Feral Moon. Oh, side quest 50 plus. Uh-oh. All right. I guess shit's getting serious now. Very well then. If you insist. I guess since we're also not like in a... No, it's not PvP area or anything. Seeing other players is a rare occurrence these days. What do we get? Assuming corpses has a 27% chance to spawn blood orbs. Oh, it's got corpse explosion on it too. That's makes me so sad because that's so nice. Two levels of corpse explosion. My God, man. Dex, strength, and willpower. So like, yeah, okay there, but like 2 levels of corpse explosion. Wow. With corpse consumption having a chance to spawn blood orbs. That's... Ugh. I might take that for later, honestly.
I'm not ready yet.
I remember that shrine being there before.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I go back to there, or do I pick up that first? Boy, so many directions to go. Go back this way because I can probably avoid getting into too many more fights, because the roads are clear. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. I've placed the ward stones.
We'll see how well Altair's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. Ah, the damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
All right. Sounds like, yeah, it's right where I was supposed to go anyways, so good thing I cleared that up. And I'll pick up this other side quest as well. It'd be faster to go. No, not really. Equidistant. Oh, one of these days I'll have that glorious horse. Ugh. It'll look so amazing, and it'll taste like raisins. It'll be so nice. I love that my, oh, ow. Even if it's just like insects, my scythe skeletons can still find a way to turn, oh, I see. To turn, bugs into whole corpses.
I hear the wolves. Always circling, clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now. But I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me?
I mean, if the game remembers, I cleared that. It might be easy. Whose calls do you hear?
I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Why don't you ask others for help?
That druid lad, Artair, wants to help.
But can't trust druids.
No, they left us. Need someone else.
Where? Alright, does it remember that I... Oh, it does remember that I finished that dungeon. Nice! I don't have to re-clear it. Hell yeah. I wonder if now I'll get more of these random dungeon quests. It's gonna be nice to actually, like, finish things and not have to go back. Not have to worry that I'm missing something. Hi, me. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright. Let's find that knight's talisman, shall we? Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which will give you increased damage and movement speed. Nice. Maybe I should do some, Wait, but it reset it? Ah, bitch. Do it all over again. Dang it. I wonder if I get like a Paragon point for doing this. Be kind of nice. Since it is a Paragon side quest, after all. An escape scroll. Okay, I have a lot of those these days. Haven't had to use one yet, fortunately. Isn't it a hotkey for them either, which is also a little bit unfortunate, but... Dude, my crits are crazy.
I need more essence.
Oh, that's why those bodies are there, for them to take over. I was wondering. They were so strange. How did that then you? And it. So, does our druid friend that we're going to meet later on... Oh, they changed the layout, didn't it? That we're going to meet later. And his wolf. Is that the same wolf that showed up at the very beginning of the game? And potentially also, like... and potentially also in our vision, and when we went to go see, Tristram? Or in old Tristram vision? Oh, man. I was just thinking to myself, what if, like, the Butcher had, like, an elite power, too, right? Like, he's already got his own moveset. What if he also had, like, Terror, or Summon, or, God forbid, Wall? Oh, man. Wall would be the worst. I mean, you could kind of kite with the wall, potentially, but, like, also... Not cool, dude. Vampiric, huh? Yeah, well. Good luck when you're frozen and full of blood lance. What's these things? Wandering Soul? Oh, an event. Oh, it's this one again. I've always had trouble with this one.
Been feeding on me. My soul.
Okay, I'll try and get the mastery this time. I promise. I have to find the glowy enemies. Yes, you've got it. How spiders are feeding off her soul, I'm uncertain. You there. It's you. Did I not defend her well enough? Did she die? Oh my god, she died! Ugh.
No. Please.
Oh, I never get this one! I don't know what more I can do. I guess I could taunt a few more times, but it's like, I'm killing those freaking dudes. They're not spawning very fast, so I can only kill them so quickly. Ooh, oh my god, what the... Hello? A little bit, okay, it seems fine now. That was a hefty amount of latency there for a second. Ooh. If I don't have to finish the whole dungeon, I won't. I'll just... I've already done it. I just want this guy's amulet. Light Blessed Amulet. There we go. Yeah, that's all I need. All I need. I don't need to finish this place again. It's fine. I wrote one. Okay. Main villager, huh? Oh, yikes. Oh, I found this amulet.
Let me see that. Oh, I can feel it already. The calls are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
You're welcome. Now what are you gonna go on tending your pumpkins? Or not pumpkins. Watermelons? I guess so. Okay. Well. Weak elixir of poison resistance. I should probably start using at least one or two of these. I have a lot. Best items plus aspects. Poison resistance. Manslayer. I have 3 of those. Damage against spiders, wildlife, maggots, snakes, and werewolves. Yeah, sure. Take one of those. Why not? There are most of those things kind of in and about and around. Alright, now we're gonna finish off the other half. Wait, so there's this glowing something on the map again. I saw it that time. What's going on here? Something over here. Oh, ow, 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 what the fuck? Jesus. Again, but he's hitting way harder than he was before. At least it feels like it.
Too late to run.
Is it though? Must have just been that guy again. Ow. What an asshole. He hit fucking hard. Oh, okay. Just a bunch more spawn in front of me, that's fine. The pits. Are they rezzing the goatmen or like turning them into fucking acid? Oh, when they die, they explode. Oh, I see. They're like bombs. This might be more of an empowerment than anything else. Well, empowerment might be a strong word, but... Right, this explodes a few times. My god, I actually killed some of my minions! In a while.
It is done.
It is done. Head of Blackhorn. Blackhorn and his blood clan, marauders, have preyed upon the farmers of Blycroft long enough. Ooh. More dexterity. There's a lot of dexterity here. Maybe certain regions give more of a specific like stat than others. Because I feel like it's been a lot of dexterity here, which I guess tracks with, you know, druids and stuff. There was some strength and willpower. There's a little bit of everything in Fractured Peaks, I thought. Little loop here. Make sure I'm not missing anything, though the fact that I found the oh hi. The fact that I already found the altar probably means I've found what I needed here, but okay, well, we'll do this last little loop. Before we head back the other way. Or he didn't happen to mention that his parents lived a very... I mean, like, not rich life, but I mean, goddamn, they got... a lot of farmland. Like, if we're talking just pure real estate, his family is well-to-do. Out of my way! I'm fast. I never get to be fucking fast. Not ever. It doesn't happen. Nice try, nerds. Nice. Alright. Where am I going? Wretched Stow? Okay. Oh, okay. Thundering Cliff Lurker, huh? Alright, well. Easy enough. Like this and this and that and those and this. You. Guy. Nice try, nerds. But it'll take more than that to get me. Oh, does this lead to the Fractured Peaks? Or at least closer to the Fractured Peaks? Yeah, it's this bottom section. I don't think we want to go quite that far yet. Did I? Or have to go in the hole? Go in the hole, aren't I? Warning sign. Stay away, accursed beasts roam here. I see. Abandoned smuggler's den. You can revive other players by clicking on their spirits so they can rejoice. What up, dude? So you're a werewolf, huh? Did you always know you were a werewolf, or is this more of a recent discovery? Well then, what have you done?
Deirdre, help me. Where is Deirdre?
Deirdre's dead as hell, man. Ooh, a Paragon point.
Starving. No matter how many rabbits Deirdre brings. I look at her throat. I smell her blood. And all I see is red. Stop, stop, stop! I have to fight it. Spirits of old, ghosts of my kin, give me strength. Don't let me change.
One, 5 lucky hit chance, overpowered damage. It's a pretty good ring. It's a pretty good ring. I could disenchant one of these. Skills dealing up to an increase in damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving maximum benefit. I could replace maybe that one. Cause enemy stunned enemies affected by shadow damage over time. Yeah, maybe. The hit chance. Could work. Could work. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core. So either or. So that one's definitely more juiced up than this one. Yeah, okay. Another point, you say? Oh, interesting. More willpower, more intelligence. You're approaching a rare node. Rare nodes appear in clusters of magic nodes. Give you higher. So I need a lot more willpower for that. Much more willpower for that. But I could go past it and get more willpower on the way potentially. Potentially. Okay. Fair enough. I'll do that. I might have to go back there though. Oop. Okay, let's just turn in quests for now. We'll have to go back into a dungeon again. Broken necklace of druidic charm. Are there 2 ways up there? Not really. Okay. Not especially. Oh, I see. A simple memorial fashioned from the planks of a wagon, a scrap of Deirdre's frock has been draped over it, carefully cleansed with blood. I've avenged your daughter.
He died in pain then. Would that he suffered still. For you, I've naught left but her wedding dowry. Take it. I cannot bear the sight of it.
So, ooh, he paid with murmuring orbs? Well, there's your first fucking sign, lady. Come on. Seriously? Did you think that the fact that the baubles he paid with were whispering to you not come as a sign that maybe something was amiss? That quest gave me a a point though. It didn't level up. This seemed like a very regular side quest, but maybe it's just
I lack the required
you do enough side quests and you just get Paragon points or something? I'm not sure how they've calculated that. Alright. Howdy ho, I killed your goatman problem. I've brought back his head.
Well, you don't disappoint. Unlike those wardstones. Damn things didn't even last a fortnight. We'll see if mounting this bastard's head works better. Here's your gold as promised.
I do what I can. Boop. Okay, let's see. So, let me... I don't want to... there, then I'm going to... there. Oh, and there's a quest to go back again. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Will it give me an actual portal to go back to? Is that a thing? I think it does, right? Yes, it does. Nice. Bleh. I've recovered some of Praga's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
Yay! I think the portal will follow you if you go to some other place, but I don't want to chance it. It's travel time. The loading screens are pretty fast. It become daytime as I was teleporting around. Didn't realize there was travel time when you go through a portal like this. What was it that I was looking to do? It was the ring, right? I had a ring that I liked. Lucky hit, life regeneration will not damage, overpowered. Yeah, so if I can re-enchant the life regeneration while not recently taking damage to something more useful, that would be a pretty good ring. And then I can swap out some skills on it.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
You can replace this enchantment with critical damage, critical strike chance. Let's go critical damage. Thank you. And then I guess I want to disenchant it. Increase damage on your available primary resource. Like, it's okay. Like, up to 19% increased damage, but only when it's full. So, damage affected shadow damage over time, damage to stun enemies, damage to close enemies. Okay, extract. And I want to enchant. And print. One. I have a couple of options, right? Can I double up on that? I could, potentially. What do I have? Look in here. Okay. Options. Blood Mist. Laser Trail. Change the damage of the jump. No. Bone Spear. Primary. I don't know why I even have that. Well, I can use. Or would use. Decompose. No. Bone Storm Consumption. No. Dealing damage. Increase the shot. No. Skills deal up to 18% increased damage on your primary resource when cast. Oh, that's the one I just grabbed. Skills deal to 17 increased damage. No. That's different. That's 18 and that's 17? Is there different levels of content? Ours increased by 50%. Okay. Blood Lance again. Sacrifice bonus. Critical strikes with core skills increases your attack speed by 50% for 5 seconds. Maybe I want some crit to increase my my attack speed? Yeah, that or more Blood Lance. I think. Yeah. I guess. Either that or I do more Blood Lance. To make Blood Lance just absolutely ridiculously powerful, which is also tempting. I mean, I could make it pretty strong. I don't need to attack that. Yeah, fuck it. They have a 15% increased Blood Lance. Lance to enemy. Yeah, do it.
Masterful work.
Put that on. I think I can add sockets. But I need like a special reagent for I think. It's a shame that when you put another, like when you upgrade something to legendary, it doesn't like. Actually, can I put this here? Oh shit, I don't even have to. Oh, god dang it. So if I wanted to, if I just want to be like, boop, freaking that one or whatever, I could just do that? Okay, I would need more, but I see. Okay, so if I get, if I get a well-optimized legendary, such as these pants, well, no, it's not well-optimized, it's just, I just like the corpse explosion on it. But if I had a well-optimized thing, okay. Yeah, I did want to actually get the enchantment off this. You learn something new every day. How much gold do I have? Enough. Good to know. Good to know.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Well struck.
Yeah, well, you know.
Show your teeth.
We do our best out here. Have anything that needs socketing right now? I don't think so. I do need to upgrade that ring though. That's the other thing I need to do. Yes. Forgot about that. Forgot all about that, I did. I feel like if you have a yellow item and you put a legendary ability on it, it should just give you that 4th ability, right? Because then it's like a lesser legendary in a sense. Wow.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Yeah, adding a socket requires whatever this is, and I don't know. This gives shadow and lightning resistance, as well as critical chance, lucky hit, and overpowered damage.
The stars made manifest.
Whoa. Very nice. And now that's giving me 23%. Cool. All right. So I can teleport back out this way. Oh, well, I have to be in the area for the quest to show up. Well, I see. Yet another reason why it'd be nice to have a horse to just get around. You can find all this shit so much easier. Okay. Go over the top. Right down. Go here. Okay. This might actually take us longer. Simply because now we have more side quests to go back to, but at least most of the side quests seem to correlate to the extra dungeons. So now I'll have like more of a reason to go to dungeons as opposed to just like, oh well, there's just a aspect I want to unlock. Like, no, there's a quest in there too. On top of that, we've got at least 2 reasons to go into the dungeon. Once I get a little bit more lore. I'm all about that lore, baby. So I'm level 50, but the vast majority of my items are level 4. Should I be concerned at all about that fact? Next farm. Healed over. Oh no, wait, down.
Good, you're here. I finally found someone willing to talk about what's going on. Shifra, tell our friend here what you told me.
It was a while after the Goatman problem became really bad, we began getting glimpses of werewolves hunting them. Edan spotted them first near Lorcan and Una's old place. Edan said he felt a call to join in the hunt. Soon all of us could feel it. Many of us still resist it. But you've seen what happens to the rest. Once they turn into those things, they never come back to us.
I have a theory, but I need more information. Will you help me search Lorcan and Una's farm? That seems to be where this whole thing started.
Interesting. I back again? Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. I'm going to I definitely should have my horse by now. I'm seeing the way that these quests are laid out, and it's like, yeah, no. You should be like, past Act 3, have your horse, be able to just run with reckless abandon to the next area. I feel it. But at least this will give me a whole bunch of overworld experience and more Paragon levels. It's also not like the wildlife is proving that dangerous of an impediment. Considering how beefy I am these days. With my pale white skin and sickly green hair and rippling charisma.
The goatmen raids are getting worse. Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins.
Interesting. I have to find all the books and tomes and things. Charred pages of journal.
Lorcan seemed tired this morning. He complained of odd dreams. Could he be hearing it too? Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. When the totem calls, I will answer. I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. They're calling to me. I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the druids.
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this call. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
So, I don't know about you guys. I'm not quite sure that werewolves generally just fall from the sky. You know? Fire trails. Ew. My taunts only on the 15-second cooldown? That's pretty good.
I'm out of essence.
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help.
Okay.
First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid ritual totems in the Harrowfields and Wraithstead. Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's start with this one then. Yeah, right click. Oh, I wish I could just right click off my minimap. That'd be a nice little feature. Alright, I go to find the druidic totem. For Skoskland! For the ancients! That don't need to do any events right now. At least we're doing quests. A nice change of pace. We've been doing a lot of quests lately. Okay, that's some skippage. That's some frame skippage. A totem. Ah. Dead Meat has engaged Farmer. Oh, it's like Mech Warriors all over again. Brick totem. Take those things. Canoe, to become the wolf is to become the hunter, fierce and free. To return to mundanity thereafter is a real trial. Complete the blood ritual in the Harrow Fields. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a completionist run, so might as well complete. I'm guessing this is going to be blood of the enemy, considering it's the Goatman. I think they have to be in the circle in order for the... Yeah, they do. The one time having on my minions is actually a downside. Because they're not approaching the area. Alright. Full of blood. Khazra, vial of Khazra blood. The vial so much as it is a whole ass pot. Fresh blood from a dead Khazra. This must be the blood of the enemy Atir needs. And the next one we go to over here. Alright. This is back the way we presumably need to go. A little bit of latency here or there. Feels like I'm hearing like loot drop or like delayed sound effects or something. Complete the ritual for the blood of the ally. What does this say?
Hello.
Invisible. You'll never see me. The wand?
Look out! Send them off! Please!
Okay. Were you not like prepared for this? Why did you come into this graveyard if you were not ready to fight off a bunch of angry spirits and things? These are only like 5 enemies. Waves. There we go. Anything else, friend? Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely getting some latency. What the fuck? Another one? Jesus. There's a lot of fucking ghosts spread out all over the place.
I'm low on essence.
I need more time.
We should get moving.
I guess I saved them. All right, well. You're welcome. Sir. Perhaps don't stand in the middle of a graveyard in the middle of Scotland. Be bad for your health. Potentially. Potentially could be bad. Could be big bad for you. Alright, let's go activate the next one. How is there not enough blood? Come on. If all I need is a vial, it wouldn't take this many kills. There we go. Vial of werewolf blood. Blood from the cursed werewolf. It is dark, sickly color. Hopefully this will serve as the blood of the ally Altair requests. Alright, just go back this way a little bit, and then we should be where we need to be. Alright. Hello. I'm back.
While you were gathering everything, I was researching the ritual we'll need to perform. We're going to summon Una, and once we do, I will bind her to that location. Defeat her there, and I will seal the magic back within the totem. I know of an old barrow in Umbrewood where we won't be disturbed. Let's go.
Is that the dungeon a little ways from here? Not quite. But it's the direction I need to go, so hey. Let's go up here, explore this a little bit, come back down, do this, and then head up, probably. And I should probably drink another elixir. That's something. Maximum health, teleportation, deaf evasion. Equivalent of evade by some percentiles, poison, manslayer. I will just do beasts again. Why not? Did I do this field before? I came through here earlier. I'm not sure. Also haven't found any new altars or anybody else worshipping Lilith out here by chance, maybe? Okay, no, where? Oh, wait, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Even werewolves gotta have a bit of taste. What we got? It didn't actually tell me what that did. There we go. Strength. I guess makes sense. Werewolves. Either that or dexterity. Rude. There should be something else here, you know? I guess since the altar's on the other side. Ooh! Potion capacity upgrade. Hell yeah! Another potion for me. I like that. Yummy, yummy. Yummy in my tumblies. 6 potions. Hell yeah. It's like when I get drugs in Jedi Survivor. All those stims. Hell yeah. Is that nearby? Oh, holy shit, that's far away. Have I been through? Yes, I have. Okay. I feel as though I'm getting a wee bit turned around. Maybe I'm getting to that point. We've been playing for 3.5 hours. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. For some reason, I was like, it's been like 2.5 hours or so. Might be a good idea to get some water, do a posture check, you know, all the important stuff. And I've been down there and I'm not going that route yet. Okay. Alright, let's see this burrow. You've got abandoned burrow. I'm guessing it's of Druidic nature. Oh, is that not my blood, is it?
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual.
Well, this is gonna work, right? Two bloods and the totem.
Mayen mel girata. Mayen mel girata. Mayen mel girata.
Like this, you witch. Stupid idiot woman. Cursing everyone around you. Oh, ow. I think she hurt me.
I lack the required essence.
Alright. I good?
I'm sorry it came to this. I'll seal the barrow later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wraithstead. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
You're gonna make me go all the way back? God dang it, son of a bitch. Alright, I'll finish up this area, then I'll go back to the frickin' farm. Again. Wait, Wraithstead is not that far, is it? No, it's just a little ways. Not as far as the other farm. Right? It's just like, okay. Okay, fine. Thought I was really gonna have to hoof it there. I'll take those, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, back to Wraithstead, or Harrowing Fields, or whatever the place is called. Blood Pond, Blood Bug, Murder Crops, you know, whatever. Ow, rude.
Shifra says the cold lingers, but it's quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Thank you for your help, Wanderer.
Sure. Ooh, another Paragon point. So I do get Paragon points for finishing these up. Ooh. I need more willpower, but I also like intelligence because it lets me hit harder. Straight up magic damage, 5%. Oh my god. And a ring? And a ring. Una's Lament. Life on kill, fortify generation, distance, damage to distant enemies. That's a pretty decent ring, but I did just swap one out, so it's eh. A band of curious metal that belonged to Una, given to her by her lost love. The band, a rare alloy, gave her fortitude and served as the last lonely tether to her withering humanity. Womp womp. Womp womp. I mark that? No, okay. And up there, let's go up and around. Here. You've reached your destination. Your destination is on the right. So this... Oh, there is another road. The
daughter of hatred demands blood.
Well, you ain't getting shit, lady. You hear me? Oh, my fucking minions are killing these things as fast as she's summoning them. Am I getting corpse lag now? What's going on? What, not fresh enough? Oh boy, yeah, this lag. Becoming more pervasive. Definitely more pervasive. Wait, who's this person? Ow. Okay, I don't like that. Can I please stop? Ugh.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
That sounds very familiar. It's definitely a WoW actress. Alright, I'll take that and the ruby. And we're done. Alright. Let me see. I will finish the round around here. And then what do I want to do afterwards? I want to try and make it to one of the quests or call it there. Like, I haven't even done that many dungeons. It's just been so many quests back and forth. A lot of time and spent on travel. Because let's see. So we've done. What have we done? We did all this. We did that. We did that. We did this dungeon like 1.5 times. We did a quest, 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 a quest. And then yeah, if we do did that, we could actually just head down here and maybe try and get to her. Round out the evening there. I think that'll be a good place. Oh, I want to. There we go. Worthwhile. I feel like the only upgrades I'm gonna get are gonna be like other legendaries at this point. And they have to be like optimized legendaries at that. So it's a little crazy. But it's nice that the Paragon Plus quest just straight up give you Paragon points. I guess it makes sense with the fact that they're clearly longer quests. Like, you have to do the whole chain.
What is this?
What? Kind of. Broken carving. The wrong hand? A broken carving of what looks like part of a large beast. Specifically, the clawed limbs. Okay, and I'm taking that back to... Oh, just here, huh? I should take it back to him just in case he's like, oh, yes, the dungeon nearby might have more to do with that. Da 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 da. I've been talking to this druid a lot. More than most of the priests. More than Mother Prava, fuck. I found a broken carving. Will it be part of another totem?
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here. But I see the clawed limbs of a large predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
Oh, the wrong hands. He said the thing! He said the quest line! Alright, well. Try to remember that for later, I guess. Trying to think of what this... I guess there's like looking at a shirt. I'm trying to think what the full outfit would look like. I'm going to assume it's like druidic. I don't think that's butcher corpses, but that might be butcher corpse. I don't know. It could also just be bloody goatman corpse. All right, well. If nothing else, we reached Paragon on hardcore. And that's got to be worth something, right? Yeah, it might just be beast corpses. There tends to be more of those like kinds of bodies when there's beasts around. So it might not be attached to the butcher at all. That being said, the only other cue I had when I got close to the butcher was a music change. A noticeable music change. So we'll have to see if that becomes a thing as well. Oh, these are a lot of tight corridors, though. The Lush Ruins. I mean, it's very nice in here, actually. I mean, you know, like, there's blood and there's skulls and all that other stuff, but it's actually, it's like bright and green, which I'm not used to in any of my dungeons so far. Definitely hasn't been a staple as of yet. Let's go back this way. I feel like that's gonna be the way we need to go. Prefer to do the least amount of backtracking possible and necessary. Have you ever considered putting like a an altar of Lilith, like one altar of Lilith in each dungeon? Like incentivize people just finishing off exploration. Okay. Grab this for increased. Good, great, grand. I'll do that. Speedster, running around at the speed of sound. My places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Continue to keep moving. There's only one place to find out. I keep on moving ahead. My place is there. Do what you see. Okay. I gotta take this to do the thing. Ah. And I still get to move fast. What you will see. Behind and follow me. We can escape from the city. Ow! Okay, can we not? Oh god. Fuck! This sucks. It's a little annoying that like none of the enemies or my minions trigger any of these fucking mines. The ground thicket. Ow! What the f— Jesus! I have been caught by surprise. Oh, I have to collect things? Oh, I have to collect anima. Open the door and immediately just BAM! Okay, so I see there's gonna be a theme of spiders. And the spiders will be dropping things. Out of my way. Ow, ow. But then I hit some kind of trap. Lots of pillars I could run around if need be. Feels like every time I enter a dungeon, I'm always just kind of like, what could I potentially use if the butcher shows up? How's this map gonna lend to my survival? Choose like, is there a rock? Is there a pillar? Is there whatever? Can I use that to protect myself? Oh, it's a waller. Oh, good. Oh, a spider waller. Okay, should be there, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No, thank you. Another one? Jesus. Nice place for this shrine, actually. Really nice place for this shrine.
My bags are full.
Well, yeah. Yeah, okay, one sec. Ow. Rude. Goatman's stabbing me in the chest while I'm trying to just take care of my inventory. Honestly. No respect these days. Back in my day, goatmen were known as satyrs, not Khazra, and they would train Olympians to fight like cyclopses and shit, you know? Yes, indeed, my minions. The injustice of it all is quite aggravating. Alright, let's salvage all this stuff. I guess all of it, yeah. I don't know one. And dump a bunch of gems off. I can't believe we've reached, was it like level 3 Paragon and level 50 before we've even finished Act 2. Oh boy. We've been doing a lot. We've been doing a lot. Alright, back we go. I think we had all the anima we needed, right? Maybe. Where's the goat man? Where's the man who so rudely stabbed me in the chest, huh? You son of a bitch. I remember you. I remember you. In the mountain. Okay, he's also a teleporter. That's the ability that, oh, what's his name? Oh, God, what is his name? Mephisto. Yes, Mephisto has in, here's the storm. I don't know if Mephisto actually had that ability in the actual game. But no, wait. Did I beat Mephisto? I think I got really far in Diablo 2, but I don't think I ever actually finished it. I don't think I actually fought Mephisto. Oh, that's not great. Why is the totem like spurting and opening itself up like that? That's just kind of weird, you know? Oh, it's a corrupt shrine, I see. Weird. Kind of gross. Very moist. Oh, demon slaying. Khazra count as demons, though. Pretty sure they're something else. Like that, nerds. Orbs, a few of these widows, some emeralds, nice. Anything else on the ground? Ooh, another emerald. Yeah, thanks. And this. Alright, let's get to the other end of the dungeon fair. Oh, not. Okay, not a teleporter. Smack him a bunch. Grab what I need. Alright, that should be everything I need to finally get to, well, I guess whatever's at the end of this. Is it a Goatman dungeon? Is it a spider dungeon? Because all the anima monsters were spiders. But it feels more like a Goatman dungeon. I guess we'll find out. Maybe the Goatman just has a propensity for spiders? I don't know if that's necessarily a relationship, but sometimes the bandits have like snakes and stuff, so I guess it could work. Oh, I can trigger the traps with my ability? That's kind of fun. I know in Diablo 3 we had like rock walls we could knock down and stuff like that, but I have put the anima in. Baba. Nice. All right. What are we dealing with down here, huh?
Just what kind of fool thinks that they can stand against the cult leader, the evil overlord, the army of the undead?
Because they're wrong. Cosmic Abomination. Alright, so it was a Goatman dungeon. After all, that just had a propensity for bugs. Well, arachnids, I guess. Ooh, not. You'll never kill them. They're very resilient, and they can make a lot of corpses for me. And I do need a lot of corpses for me. All those scythes are making more and more corpses for me. You can't escape, you fool. All right. Gimme. Easy enough. What do we got? Skills deal 10% increase of damage based on your available primary resource. Oh, it's this one again. Nice. But a bit of a lesser version of it. I've gotten like 3 or 4 of those, and one's like 10%, 15%, 17%, 18%, 19%. Weird. Okay, well, I'm done here. Let's see if we can actually make it to one of the story quests. Oh, we've done so many side quests. Not a lot of dungeons, but a lot of side quests. Actually, Scotland doesn't seem to have as many dungeons in it so far. Like, if I look at this... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was some lag. Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing, is we're getting some latency issues. But like, so we've explored all of this area, and so far we've done these 2. The faction pieces go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, something like that, dungeons so far. I'm guessing there's going to be more, like, per area, but like, for the amount I've explored, I feel like I would have already uncovered maybe 4 or 5 by now, instead of 2. Not that I'm complaining. Listen, if I can spend a bit more time in the overworld doing side quests instead of dungeon grinding forever. I'm fine. I'm fine. Believe me. Spawns stacked up on top of each other. Okay, so let's put a marker down for here. Wait, it doesn't lead? What? I have to go that way. Alright, let's investigate, because I'm here. Where does this go? Oh, is this the coastline? Dale. Music is like straight up changing in this. Is this a different zone altogether? Like, is this still? Wait, something to go that way. What the fuck? Am I still in Scotland? Odo? I don't think we're in Scotland anymore. The hell? And what a weird reveal of area. It's connected to Fractured Peaks over there, but like... Alright, well then, I guess I go south. Oh yeah, the music definitely shifted. I guess we're gonna encounter more of like the drowned out this way. Oh, there's a whole village. Oh, and a transportation point. Hell yes. Okay, it's still saying this is Scotland. Okay, good, good. Interesting. Great North Plain. You know what's great on the plains? A mount, horses, a means of transportation. Gaspar Stilbian. As dangerous as the scar in the northeastern Highland wilds is, the appearance of this cruel stranger has made it worse. Gaspar has overpowered any who have attempted to capture him, his fists wreathed in fire. Kind of angry monk.
The sign's gone missing at a time like this. Mischief, right now.
Your sign is missing?
Aye, torn right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they are somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose isn't the same without it.
Okay. Magni. I'll do my best. Who is Nairn and Tavish?
Regulars of the goose. A spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
I see. Of course, of course. I might as well pick up a few. Oh, this is outside. I was like, how is it raining? There you go.
Merrick! It's not over until... Wait, you're not Merrick. Take a seat. Drinks on me.
Drinking for pleasure or purpose?
You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
I mean, I guess, fair enough. Sure, sure, sure. Alright, so you want a horn, and the horn is over there. Okay, and then the Oh, no, giant horn. The fat goose sign is over there. Of course, silly me. Well, we can make time for the silly goose. So if they, I don't know how anyone. They're like, ah, yeah, the two local scamps, they ran out with the thing, hee hee ha ha, and I'm like, they took 2 steps out of town, they're fucking dead. Nothing that isn't heavily armored and have a shit ton of hit points survives out there. You kidding me?
What is this?
A broken druid totem that looks like part of the large beast, specifically the body. Okay, so that's gotta go back to him as well, but we're not heading back there just yet. Not on my purview. God knows I've talked to the druids so many times. Too many times. So many side quests. And then Paragon quests. Okay, alright, porcupines, chill out. Jesus. How many keys do I have left? 6. Alright, I still have plenty. Okay, where? Oh, what is this? Is that the scar down there? Or like, what is this place? Maybe? Okay, let's see. I'm looking for 2... probably corpses. I'm assuming a bit on the slim side.
I'd be doing this alone if you didn't pop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this.
Tavish went with the goatman? Willingly. What? Did you take this sign?
This here trophy? I sure did. Nicked it to honour dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman tore him to pieces in this spot not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
I suppose. Did you not think that maybe you shouldn't go back to the spot where he was torn to shreds by goatmen? Most recently, you know, just like maybe you'd also be torn to shreds. Maybe. Nick the sign from under the fat goose. Stare down the gateway statue of Maddox's watch. Climb the old crane atop the waterfall in Old Heimburg, and claim and cozy up in Highland Bear's Den. How were you two not dead before this? Let's stay momentous.
Let's get to it then.
Or should I have talked to you before picking these up? Okay, well, let me see here. And that's all down here. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I did this first, because now I have a reason to travel down there. Alright, well, let's travel back through the pass and see if we can't find any more altars. Mother dearest. Mother! I found all of your altars, Mother. Do I get pets now? Also, are you going to tell me why your eyes are mismatched? Is that like a natural thing? Is that a demon thing? Or like, you know? Something to do with how you got here? Aha! Mother! I'm so dexterous, Mother! I want to be a dancer like you! Oh my god. Lilith is going to kill me when I finally find her. But here's hoping not. Because hardcore mode and all that. I guess how many altars I found is also a good way to like read into how far we are in. So we're 8 out of 34. So we're like, oh god, math 4 hours into raid. Not raid, stream. Oh god, brain leaking. Like about a fifth, a little over a fifth of the way there. Not quite a quarter, somewhere in between there. Yeah, okay. So we're like maybe 5 streams away from finishing the blend, something like that. Feels about right. Okay, wait a minute. So, wait. Nair, is there a reason why you left blood at the crime scene of getting the gooses? Fine. Like, was that your blood? Did you just, like, fall and scrape your knee? Or, like, what's the dealio here? Were you fresh from holding your friend's body? Like, what's going on? I'm not judging. Like, you know, listen, I deal with corpses all the time. Don't know if you noticed. One of my pastimes. Hobbies, maybe. Career paths. There, nothing there. Okay, so let's do, oh boy. Let's do a little bit of a roundabout and then finish off by finding one of Nair's objects of interest. Have I been down there? Yes, I have. Okay. Under the fat goose. All right. I'm definitely getting Paragon points faster by just doing quests than actually like trying to level up at this point. And we've been playing for a few hours, and that their level 50 bar has been slow to fill. But maybe I get more than 1 Paragon point for leveling up? I don't know. I'm not even sure what the cap is. Kind of think of it now. This is putting things more into perspective of my friends who said they'd already reached like level 100 within not that much time of the game being out. Like I think the game had been out maybe a week or two, and they were like, "Yeah, level 100." Now I'm realizing just how much grinding that probably was. Okay, that was delayed loot game. I'm trying to swoop in and grab my stuff and get out, but what the fuck did I kill? What was that? Was that a bear? Or one of those things? It must have been one of those things. I don't even know what that was. Just a frozen rump came flying through the grass. Oh, corpse explosion. You never get old. You never fail. Oh, hi. Oh, you're dead. His throat is violently ripped open. No other signs of wound. What a interesting little backdrop you've given me to read that on. Unidentified merchant wagon. No goods intact. No signs of thievery. So probably... Not sure. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Beasts, I guess, but like, why would he be... I guess he could have crawled up, propped himself up on the wagon. But not eaten. Not eaten and not thieved. A murder of passion, perhaps? A jaded lover? Maybe a deal with a goat man gone awry. Who knows? I am not a coroner. Anything. I deal with putting bodies back on their feet rather than sticking them on cold slabs. Event do we have today? Is it... Oh, it's this one again. I gotcha. I know this one. One of the easier ones, at least for me. Yep, okay, no problem. Moving on. A little further. This is more blood is the key, you know. Oh, okay, no, I got me. That's slightly more inconvenient. Oh man, Cross Explosion is so good for destroying all these little tiny mobs. All right, one more. My next potion upgrade is level 60. That is so far away. Holy crap. And we're done. Give me your murmuring orbs. Alright. Good to go. Is there an altar over here? Yes, there is. Mother, I'm so strong, Mama. I need more willpower, though. I think if I'm gonna get some of those Paragon slots that I want. But willpower. It's surprising how gear just really doesn't seem to want to give you your, like, specific stats that you can use sometimes. I can't replace or re-roll a bunch of those stats without some kind of special reagent that I don't know where I'm supposed to get it from yet. Gross. Okay, let's see. Let's go do the smiley face on the map, or the nose, the bridge of the nose, right? Those gaps, those houses make it, the minimap look like eyes. Some kind of half skull. And into the hillside storage. What do they store? Is it pickled? Brined? Maybe both. Every time I go into one of these places, I'm just waiting for the line. I'm just waiting to hear it every time. I'm like, is it this time? Is today the day? Is today the day we encounter the butcher again? Is the meat fresh? But not today. Not today. Thought it was scary. Fighting him is the most adrenaline-filled I've been in Diablo in a long time. But we did it on this character, so we can do it again. It's possible. It's just I got a little bit lucky with map placement. But I was running a slightly different build, so, you know, if anything, we've refined it more. We've given ourselves a lot more melee resistance, armor, and that sort of stuff. I'm like, elemental resistances? No. I'm worried about having my fucking head cleaved by a meat cleaver. So far, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Though Shadow of Fire resistance might also be nice, because I feel like that's probably what most bosses use. Not a lot of lightning. Old crane? Alright, 1 second. What am I doing? You guys just climbing up there or something?
No matter the bounty, mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Well, did we climb it? Did we do it or no? Alright, let me do maybe like a little loop through here, and then we can head back this way, I guess. These aren't even like the really bad spiders. Most of these are just little. The way some of these guys move, like, okay, so it's not, I don't know if anyone's seen or heard of these spiders. It's an Australian spider, of course. Of course it's an Australian spider, because why wouldn't it be? But they're like galloping spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. It sounds weird and fucked up. It's because it is, because it's fucking Australia. But they're like, they're apparently really good at killing pests. They're not venomous. They don't spin webs, as far as I know. They literally just charge down their prey. They just run it down. They gallop. Which, to me, sounds like a nightmare. Because anything with more than 4 legs running at very quick speeds around my person, that would cause me some agita, some nerves. One? Like this one? A little bit of a waste of the best altar in the game, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we've done all this, so we just do that, and then we come back down to the bottom, and then that should be a pretty good place. I shouldn't accidentally backtrack too much the next time I come through here. Who wants to build any altars by the river? I don't know why. Spirits, huh? Alright. I get places haunted. So what are we doing here? This is a statue. Oh, I see. Staring on the statue because this place is haunted. Gotcha. Understood. It would have to be a haunted place for the statue to like really mean something, right? If the statue itself was just kind of creepy, I don't think that really mattered as much. Another one, nice! I'm so smart! Mom, look at me! Scoring so high on my SATs. Oh wait, they gave me another Paragon point for finding that? Hell yeah. Alright, can I claim this for just straight up 5% increased damage? Because that sounds fucking amazing. God damn. What does this do? How do I use these? Back to equip. Equip where? Like, where do I put these? Is it like here? The glyph socket, I'm guessing? 5% damage increases. That's a lot! That is a lot. Nothing to sneeze at. I think that brings us up to 10 out of 34 for Skoskland? Hell yeah, we're almost a third of the way there. One of these days we'll get back to the main story, you know. A lot to do, a lot of places to see. Monsters to kill. Corpses to explode. And or resurrect, potentially. More likely to explode, though. Oh, there's a dungeon here, too? Oh.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
Do I feel at all bad about this? Like, you know, as a man of potentially the cloth, religion, what have you, perhaps sticking a dagger in a pious statue's chest is a little bit blasphemic. Okay, so next time, come through here, take care of that. I've got 2 dungeons set up for next time. They'll probably just come right down there, something like that. Leave the rest for exploration, and we'll go into the Maddox Watch. Potentially. We might also just grab the last of this and see if Tavish has any more final requests. Because it might be like, hey, by the way, do you want to go into those dungeons you passed and may have already completed conveniently on your way? Okay. Is there... Not a blacksmith there, is there? No, it's just a thing. Healing and... Okay. Well, let's go back to Karagar then. You can find your way back on your own, right, Nair? Bye. Alright. I don't think there's anything like... Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade this helmet at some point. But it might be better if I... like, buy one? Buy a legendary and then just re-enchant or enchant over it or something like that? This one, it's like, it's middle. It's mid as far as stats go. But having more skeletons is just so nice. Gives some more things between me and the enemies. You are the mysterious curios vendor, yes? Give me these. Thank you. I still have 300 left. I could buy a couple and just see if I can actually get it. Although I don't have space for many, so let me see. I can buy 2.
Shame that.
All right.
Go one more?
Nah, I don't really have the inventory space for it right now.
See some steel you need?
Maximum essence, willpower, and cold essence. I mean, there's some willpower, but... Now I'll wait. I'll wait for something really strong. Something really nice, you know? Alright. Salvage it all. Dump the gems off. Are these higher quality gems? Eight? No, okay. Alright, this time. Alright. Only I've upgraded a few more by now. Might as well. Buy another slot. Actually, let me see. Let me see. I'm in Skoskland now, so maybe there's something I can do about this. What are my options? Are my options? Not bad. Neither is that one. I mean, so, and then chess pieces, we've got that and that. Ooh, that's not bad either. Show some mid-drift if we really wanted to. So let's try matching it to that current set. Anything we have that matches the current set that we're working with right now? Oh, I can change the color palette too. Right, okay, so I don't even have to... Yeah, alright. God, I had all these options. Make myself gold. Also make my chest armor different. Oh, but I can't... I see. Okay, so we have to match it to the chest piece. Alright, let me see. What else do we got going on here? Ooh. I kind of like that. Having the skulls on the side and whatnot. The belt's a little bit gauche. Maybe we go with this one. And then shoes. I like how they simplified it, I guess. There's no longer like shoulder slots and whatnot. Okay, let's go back to the headpiece. It's not bad. Oh, we get... Oh, okay. This is growing on me now. Yeah, we got a heart, 2 daggers, and then vials of blood. All right. Yeah, I can dig it. Might change the other headpiece, though. Yeah. Do more of like a crowned look to it instead. Unless there's anything else that looks better. The orange? Orange. Ooh, a little bit of pale. A little bit of yellow and red. Alright, sure. Confirm look. I'm all done up for my next outing into death. Alright. So, this has been our current run into Skosgland. I kept saying Scotland, but it's Skosgland. And we did, a decent amount. I think that's dry steps right there. Yeah, okay, so there's a little bit more. It's all top area. And the rest of this. We've pretty much filled out the bottom, except for that. Alright. So, next time we'll be heading north. I'm pretty sure we can get to Feral Nature next time. I don't know if we'll get all the way to Encroaching Shadows, but we can try. And I guess, well, yeah, we can stop by there, drop off another totem thing, teleport over, swing by these guys, and then maybe clear up some dungeons or something. Hopefully I don't encounter side quests that send me back there immediately afterwards, but, it is what it is. All right. I will. I'll turn the face cam back on so I can say a proper goodbye. This thing always likes to be a little bit of a mess, a little bit of a deviant. Ugh, whenever I'm running certain games, it was working for a little while there, but then it kind of fizzled out. All right, hold on. Wait for it. I turn my lights back on. Get my 3-point lighting and everything. Okay. All right. Like this. And then... Oh, we're kind of back. All right. There we go. Haha! I've returned. Greetings, salutations. How's it going, everybody? Ugh. Stretch. 4 hours. 4.5 hours of more Diablo nonsense. All right. Well, thanks everyone for coming by, checking out the stream. It's been a good old time. Let's put something on the background here. Do a little bit of like adventure-y kind of music, or like something like this. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little too much. Maybe mystery. Mystery doesn't want to loop. Is there a better one? There we go. Do this one. There we go. Got it. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it very much. We will be back on Friday for, I believe, more GTFO. We're doing Rundown C2. We finally beat C1, codename Monster, and now we should be heading into the next one, but I'm still waiting to hear back from folks about that, so if not, we might be flying by the seat of our pants for Friday. We'll see, but that'll be 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. And then I guess Sunday. Yeah, we got some Star Wars stuff going on. I'm currently playing through Star Wars Squadrons after just finishing Jedi Survivor. And I'm getting better at dogfighting, kind of. It's the challenge. We're getting there. But after that, we've played a lot of Star Wars games. We might have to get like a PS2 emulator to do anything further at that point. But yeah, otherwise, Monday and Wednesday we've been doing Diablo. Monday sometimes we do our co-op play with friends, just shooting the shit, having a good time, and then otherwise we do the hardcore solo Necromancer playthrough completionist nonsense, where we have like pretty closely done all the exploration for Factory Peaks, all the dungeons, all the strongholds and stuff like that, and now we're moving on to Skosgland. And every single day, I just wish I had a horse. So badly. So much so do I wish I had a horse, but at least we're alive. We've reached level 50 plus at least 4 levels in Paragon or something like that. And now we're still kicking. Still kicking, so who knows? Maybe we can actually beat Diablo 4 all the way with all the exploration on HardCore. And my little masochistic dream can be made manifest. Otherwise, there's more added content coming out over on Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. And if anyone would like to join the Discord or follow along to any of those other channels, your support is greatly appreciated. I like being able to bounce ideas off you guys for when I'm trying to decide what to do next. and when posting all of our more like edited shorts and things like that. So if you do want to support me, you can find all those in the descriptions below. There's like a link tree as well that goes to all the places if you're so inclined. I think that's about it. I'm gonna go like hydrate, stretch my legs a little bit. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good rest of your week. If I don't see you guys on Monday or Friday or what have you, hope you guys have a good one. And I will see all of you in Scotland for Scotland. Man, I'm absolutely not a druid in this playthrough. But anyways, peace out, guys.